I'm about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin no good. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Larkin, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
First quarter of play, a minute in. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. Right with the board. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And it's good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pulls it from the top of the key. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're
Whoa! Oh, wow!
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. From deep, he drops it from range.
finally able to knock one down. Hopefully, the lid is off the basket.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Over to the left wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
.157 left in the first quarter of the game. Nifty move. From down in the low post, it goes. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's the pick. The floater doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Right outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Lets it go from 14. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Shot clock at 5. to the middle. And it's Wright missing. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Larkin with the bucket.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. And there's a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Courtney. They swipe it. And here's Wright from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
There's a screen. The free ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Shot is up. Misses the jumper. Larkin's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Pass to Wright. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the wing, right side. With the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Courtney. Fires the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
1:56 left to play in the second quarter. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Larkin. Offensive board. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Jacks up a three. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's the screen. Pass to Larkin. Takes the three. Lets it go from deep. Right with the board. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Off the inbound pass, and he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
You see their intent right away.
Thanks.
One. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Give him 20.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Nice move. No good on the layup. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Williams-Goss. No points yet, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Lloyd. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Lloyd's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's a screen. Right wing from the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. Wright's got 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Inside, deflects the pass. On the break, here's Williams-Goss. Can't get it to fall.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Pulls it from the corner, and that one's good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Pass to Lloyd. Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. They set the screen. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, nice. Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Six to shoot. They set the pick. Fires at the elbow. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And he can't jam it through. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Poirier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to the wing. And here's the fast break. Here's Lloyd. Hits the trifecta. Lloyd's got 6 points.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
23 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And he drives in. Missed inside. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And he's going for the lob. There's the drive. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. They set a pick, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wright. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Out to the right wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Tuesday and then on Sunday. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
They set the pick. Five to shoot. Driving in.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jacks up a three. Nope.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. To take the lead. That's all.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Shot's no good. Shooting the rock well at 46%. There's a screen. launches it off the glass.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Let's loose for three. "35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He launches. Not that time. No good from three. Picked it out of midair. And so the road team
May come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Here's Hezonja. From deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Hezonja. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Five on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. They set the pick. A 3-ball. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hezonja. Stolen. Here we go, all alone. A putback.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Puts it up from 12 to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
3-pointer. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Let's go. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Courtney. Still yet to score. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks. And he's taking advantage.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now, here's Hezonja.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Fires from 14. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
A rebound by Hezonja. shoots it. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Azanya's got his third basket of the night. Pass to Lloyd. Puts up a three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good, close contest so far as we finish. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. To the paint, here's Tavares, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 8 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pick. Fires the three. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Pass to Lloyd. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Lloyd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Here's Azania. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Goes up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. They set the pick. Here's the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. No good again that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here he goes. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. So it's the visitors now. 8-point game.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. At the tip. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Nifty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Driving in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Tries a three off the inbound. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. So the wing on the left. Here's Lloyd. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. 16 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back.
And guys, now let's see.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. For the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. And that one's good, boy.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here is Hazonia. 14 points for him. Fires for 3. They get it back. Pass to Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. That shot, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Launches a 3. Okiki grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hazonia's got 16.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
And no good. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And that one is good from Okiki.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Papagiannis. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And coming down the back stretch, good time to check out the new power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they're in solid position. I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
And now, here's Hazonia. 16 points for him. The shake. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Into the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup. 18 points for him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Lloyd. And the layup's good off the glass. Lloyd's got 7 points.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
There's the screen. Here's Hazonia. And the three ball is good.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Papagiannis, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Stolen away. And here's the fast break from downtown. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. The tray. Courtney grabs the board.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving the lane. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's the triple. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Puts up a deep three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's the teardrop. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And fouled as he went up to the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Out to the right wing. Lloyd the pass to Papagiannis. Goes up the baseline. They get the rebound. Tries again. Rebound by Tabares.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Launches it. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead, playing north-south.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Shoots from the right block. It's deflected, and they recover it. To the inside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's a good screen. And he does not hit. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. It's stolen by Lyles. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Hazonia with the ball. Puts up the 3. Shoots the 3. It's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Driving inside.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Fires the 3. Does not go in.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And they're on the break. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Can't get it. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Yeah, count it. It's a 13-point game. from way back. And so they get the victory here at home. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great
Some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Hezonja. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And there's the screen. There's the 3. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Yes, it's good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hezonja, averaging around 5 points a game. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
For 3. Up again. And there's a pick. Fournier with a rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hezonja. He's got 6. Crafty move, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Fournier for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Ward. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. For 3. A rebound by Vezenkov.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the left wing, from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vezenkov's got 5.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Hezonja. And that time also a missed shot. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Fires top of the key. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 8. Don't go away. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Dorsey to the middle. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And, of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Floats one up, and the shot goes in. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. And Hezonja pulls it down. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now Fournier, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Dorsey to the paint. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The field for the three-point contest is just about set. And no matter what the final list looks like, it's going to be an incredible competition.
It just always is. The winner gets to stake claim as best shooter in the world. And that's a title lots of guys in this league really want.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the take to win the drought. Outside Fournier. With some arc, and the foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Outside Fournier. Here's the three. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And yep, it's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Getting a nice 50% for the game. Picked it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hezonja. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a minute.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. With 1 on the clock.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Hezonja. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Fournier. He's got 7. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Drops in the layup for 2. Fournier's got 9 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Hezonja, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. And the shot's good. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Hezonja. 25 points in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Dorsey. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Fournier goes in. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Vezenkov. And no good, trying to use the glass. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hezonja. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Can they get it? The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Dorsey. They set the screen. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Dorsey's got his third bucket of the night. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Hazonia. He's got 31. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. From 7 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Ward in at the small forward position.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fournier with the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Gets a hand on it. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. And he jams it home with authority.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's both from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Into the lane.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. And it's Fournier penetrating. Yes! Using that window!
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Hazonia. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, missed on the tray.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Here's Dorsey.
Will Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. .102 left in the game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition, here they come. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Lyles. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Oh, it's off target.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sinks it in the post. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra
Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our
People are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Nora from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And there's the lob. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. It's intercepted. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick to the inside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the right side. Here's Nora. Hits a three-pointer. Nora's got his second basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Inside. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the left side wing. There's the triple. First shot won't go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Vizenkov. Let's go with a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Out to the wing, Nora. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nora's gotten his third basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Counted from distance. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bollenboy. A minute 29 left to play in the first. Pulls it. The wide open shot is on the money. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. He takes it in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Stripped it away. Here's Ward. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Dorsey. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 7. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the left wing. Here's Ward. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Nora. Oh, it's stolen. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 3. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Ward in at the 4. Fournier, the pass to Ward. The kick out to Fournier. Count the basket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And it's Ward in at the 4. No good on the triple. To the middle. Nora grabs the board. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Buries it from 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 10 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And counted from 19 feet away. Vezenkov's got his second basket. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. On the wing, Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The first one falls. Good on both. 1:56 left to play in the half. Pass to Ward. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
They set the pick. Fires the three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in his last outing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dorsey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
From about 19, hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Pass to Nora. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Nora's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lays it up and banks it in. 19 points in the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could, and that.
And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. The three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Driving to the basket. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Fires, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
They set a pick. Pass to Ward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line, and so he hits both. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first three shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Fournier, and he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Fires for three. On target from range.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Vezenkov's got 10.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's a screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
The kick out to Fournier. Off with the layup. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Launches it. Drains the triple. He's got 34.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Vezenkov. The three. That shot off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, basket interference. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here he goes. Dorsey. Nora grabs the board. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. "52 seconds left in the third quarter. Deflected. Here's Ward. He's got 6.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
This one for 3. It doesn't go for him.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Ward in at the 4. Takes a 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Fournier. Uses the glass on the layup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Down low. Here's Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. A deep 3. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. To tie it up. That misses.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he jammed it!
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Takes a three. Oh, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And they're pushing it up. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Fournier. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Beyond the arc. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Ball stolen. Out on his own on the break. The finish. Nails it.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
The second chance effort. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Bowling Boy. Here's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Williams-Goss misses. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Right wing. There's the steal. And here they come. Ahead. And that one's good. Right.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely stuck.
Oh!
Whoa!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
The 3. Got a piece of it. With the drive. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The putback to the right side. Mora from outside off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Unloads. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Well, right out of the gates here at around 50%. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. No good on the three.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Takes the three. From the arc. Offensive rebound. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Pass to right. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the three ball. 11 points in the game.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
They set the screen. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he drives in. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Six to shoot. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. No coverage that time.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Nora. And now here comes Wright, leading the finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He hits both from the stripe. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. No scoring in this one. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Got that one up quick.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. They set the pick. Three-pointer. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. With the step back. And there's the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 1:14 left in the first half. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Will it go? And the layup is good. He's got 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Down low, here's Ballin' Boy. Makes it off the glass. Ballin' Boy's got his second basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And the turnovers are what stand out. I know they're leading, but it's going to catch up to them if they keep wasting possessions.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. He nails it, and we're tied up.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. That one, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few. They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah. Thank
Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to right. Shot clock at 6.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Six on the shot clock. He takes it in, and Wright throws it down hard.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Bowling Boy, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Beyond the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to right.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Nora. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 27.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Takes it inside. Count that bucket.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
1:32 left in the third. Over to the left wing. From past the arc. Drills it from outside.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
1:05 left to play here in the third. Out to the wing. Goes back up. And it's Wright sending it back. .32 seconds left to play in the third. From outside the arc. That one misses.
wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Shoots the three, cranes the three-pointer. He's got 32.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Driving to the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's off from three-point range. Doing so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. A three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Took him no time at all on that one.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jacks up a 3. Six to shoot. There's the drive.
I'm not seeing the same energy level in their rebounding as we did in that first half. They had been coming away with a lot of second chance opportunities. Not so much since the break.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A putback. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
From deep, down he goes for 3.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
Getting crafty. No good there.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Height sets a screen, launches it. Hands off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
A huge two-handed slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Driving in. And the layup is off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
There's the screen. Stolen away. And they're pushing it up. He lays that one in off on the breakaway.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Got a piece of it. That's in there.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
From outside. No good.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Driving to the basket. The putback. Right. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Williams-Goss. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. There's the steal. Here's the break. Soft touch off the glass.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the paint. Six to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Lloyd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Cuts off the pass. To the wing on the left. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1:57 left in the first. No good on the 3. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Williams-Goss. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shots good by Lloyd.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Nails it from 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Takes the three, fires in the triple. Lloyd's got his third basket on the night right there.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
From deep, connects from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. 7 points in the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And there's the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pure from three-point range. Lloyd's got 10.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Williams-Goss. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. On Sunday, then on Wednesday. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The three, right with the board. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. From deep three-point land. No good there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one falls.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Lloyd. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. They set the pick. To stop the drought. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. This one for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams-Goss. 8 points in his last time out. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Williams-Goss has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Lloyd. 12 points for him. Kept alive. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Tries again. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Inside. Stolen. Here's the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Right with a steal. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Drives to the hoop. The shot comes out. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Lloyd can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They set the pick. And the layup is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Nails the wide open jumper. Give him 23. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Next up, that
what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting it well at 59%. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. He's got 15.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The 3 is up. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight for the tie. That one's good. This game is all even.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
From outside the arc. That shot off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
For the lead. Yes, on the jumper. Courtney's gotten his first bucket of the night. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Drops in the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Lloyd. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Williams-Goss, and that's good from 17 feet. Williams-Goss has got 10 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
4-3, connects from downtown.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It's right on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. The shot no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Courtney. Off target at the rim. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Lloyd. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Out left to the wing. Pass to right. Poirier with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lloyd. Launches a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. He got a piece of it. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Lloyd. And Wright with the defensive effort.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 19 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Wright. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Releases. The jumper from the wing off target.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Fires in the triple. 33 points for him.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And there's a pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And they pick up 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Nice move. No good with a layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The putback. Nifty move. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
There's a screen. He shoots. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
1:50 left to play in the fourth. From deep. Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. No good.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
He takes it in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Here's the pick. For 3. It's money from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he drives in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it. Right outside. With the drive. Oh, the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from outside. And so
you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania into the lane.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Lloyd. That one's in, his first shot this game. And here is Hazonia. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Misses in close. There's the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Okiki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 5. Connects. The jumper drops. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
To the wing right side. Here's Lloyd. Sweet move. Here he goes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. Last season's performance for him. 1st in scoring, 1st in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. And now, here's Hazonia. He has 7. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Lloyd, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lloyd's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And now, here's Hazonia. Trips it home after the terrific move.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Lloyd can't hit. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now Hazonia. 1:06 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and
deliver the hammer.
What a finish.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
There's a screen. And there's the drop. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. No good. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. For three. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Lloyd can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Going inside and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hezonja's gotten 6 baskets in 14 attempts. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's good for 2. 6 points for him.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Pass to Okiki. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Tavares. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Lloyd. Lloyd's got 10 points in the game. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. Tavares. And he dunks it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lloyd. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Lyles. Nice shot from the wing. Lyles got his first basket of the night. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 1:06 left in the first half of the game. Good on the three-point shot. Hazonia's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Lloyd. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. To the inside. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Stripped away. Drives to the hoop. Can't hit from 12.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Papagiannis. Fades and shoots. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Hazonia. It's blocked. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan. I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
That is
to the last possession. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. A 3-ball. Hazonia's shot is off. Here's Lloyd. Hazonia defending. Crafty move. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. No keep possession. He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Launches a 3. They get it again. There's a good screen. Drops in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lloyd the pass to Papagiannis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Over to the wing. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. 6 to shoot. Releases. It's tipped. And they're moving it up. Moving it up. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Woo.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Here's the screen to the paint. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the.
So Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Hits it from three-point range.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Lloyd. A terrific shot on the turnaround. 1:24 left in the third. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And here is Hazonia. He's got 18. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. 19 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the 3. Goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by Lloyd.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Inside, there's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Here's Azania. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Three-pointer, hands it from downtown. Azania's got 23.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And he lays it straight in.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Shakes him and finished off by Hazonia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Lloyd, pass to Papagiannis. Great touch on the 16-footer.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
There's the pick. Here's Azania. Good on the triple. Azania's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. No good on the triple. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Takes it inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. That one is off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For 3. And it misses. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Takes the 3. From outside. That one misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the layup is off. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Launches from deep. It's off target. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Missed on the 3. Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. For 3, knocks down the 3.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
and this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
From deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Count it.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Lyles, he's checked in for Maladon. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season winding down.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. Here's Dorsey. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Now here's Fournier. 10 points in his last outing. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Hazonia. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. Hazonia's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Dorsey, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. They get it again.
Oh,
look out! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Vazenkov, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hazonia, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Ward. Down low. Oh, he misses the dunk. Out to the wing. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. Back to Okiki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Hezonja. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 10.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Inside. Here's Vezenkov. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Jams it in off a great move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the 3. And Hezonja pulls it down.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. The steal. Here's Dorsey. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Off target at the rim. Here's Hezonja. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Tipped. Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. And it's Fournier in at the 2. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Back to Fournier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
To the inside. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 21. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he dunks it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
They set the pick. Unloads. They get the rebound. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Driving inside. Misses from short range.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. Pass to Dorsey. Goes back up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And both of these teams have been great at rebounding the ball over the last month, making sure they're doing whatever they can to get the boards off the miss. This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this game. Here's Hazonia on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Vazinkov. Give him 8 points now. Second chance shot. The baseline J. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 26.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Dorsey. The 3-ball. Another shot into the lane. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Oh!
Wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here he goes. And they'll get another chance. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kitty.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not today's Shaq, maybe back in the day. I'll just send you the line anyway.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team.
Here's Dorsey, and it's Ward in at the 3. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
6 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's a screen. To the left wing. The 3. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 30 points in the game. Clock at 4. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Hazonia. He's got 32 points.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Pass to Fournier. Shakes him. It's deflected. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Vezinkov. Hits it from the high post.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hazonia. Give him 35.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dorsey. And no question, these are some of the best defenders in the league. The small forwards leading the NBA in steals since the All-Star break. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half. 54 seconds left in the third quarter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Ward. Puts the move on, and he makes it on the layup. Ward's gotten his first basket of the night.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Hezonja. Good on the shot. Hezonja's got 43 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. The shake. Nice move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Ward in at the 3. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. Fournier with the bucket. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Right wing. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Fournier. Shot clock at 3. Got a hand on it. They recover it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Hezonja. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he goes in for the dunk. And he's now got the double-double. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Driving in. Oh, big finish. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down by 15. It's off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Jams it home!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Misses the three. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Cash it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Vezinkov. Cashes in from 18.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
54 seconds left in the game, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here is Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Going to work in the low block. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's Boy, Kalinic, kept alive. Jacks up a three. The shot missing. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenko. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. They set the screen to the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Takes the three. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Back to Fournier. To the middle, intercepted. Pulls it from 20. Good on the bucket. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dorsey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Puts it up. Crane for 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. It's Fournier on the wing. Off on the layup.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Here's the screen. There's the triple. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. It's deflected. Pulls up. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. Count the basket. .104 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nora. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Here's Ward. Little turnaround. Count that one. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's good from long range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dorsey trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Unable to get that one. Pass to Ward. From deep. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kalinic knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Dorsey. He has 7. Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
No good on the quick 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Six on the shot clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here's the fast break. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Five on the clock, and he can't bank that one in. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
2 points. That one goes.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Vezenkov. Nails the wide open jump shot. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night right there.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pulls from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Pass to Nora. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Driving the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Uncovered. That one goes in. Dorsey's got 15.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
There's a good screen. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
When you look at how they're
separation on the scoreboard yet. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Fournier passes to Dorsey. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Kalinic. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Vezenkov's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
That's tipped. 90 seconds now into the second half. Good on the shot. Fournier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Nora, and stolen by Fournier. And here's the break. Here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Beyond the arc. With the putback. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Fournier goes in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Pushing it up. To the left wing. Right wing. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 25.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Dorsey. 17 points in the game. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Second shot opportunity. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the wing right side. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Jams it in off the great move.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And that one, good. Fournier's got 10.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. That one falls.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Ward. Dorsey passes to Ward. Down low. Wara grabs the board. Wara's got his 4th rebound in this one. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The visitors with the ball. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be the 2nd of this 2-game road trip. With the teardrop. Pass to Vezenkov. And he drives in, shrugs off the contact, and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For the game at 42%. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Swiped it away. To the middle. Pass to Nora. From the wing, and he swishes it right through. He's got 36.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Holy cow! What a bailout!
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beyond the arc. A putback. Another shot. Does not go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Oh, the dunk!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Good! Lays it right in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
1:15 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. Ball stolen. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Dorsey. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another shot. And that one is good.
doesn't tip off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Takes it inside, and the layup falls.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jacks up a three. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Fires the three. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Over to the left wing. Nora, that's good.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From behind the arc. That one no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pure from 3-point range. Nora's got 6 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And there's the screen. Shot on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Launches it. Tubelis grabs a miss. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. From downtown, right with the board. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Takes a 3. The shot misses.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Nora sends it home from 3-point land.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
He shoots it. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Here's right. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 40 seconds left to play in the first. That 3's off the mark. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. For 3, he's got it. 3 for 7 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Out to the right wing. Down low. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Both teams have it going. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Pass to Ballamboy. Puts it up. Offensive rebound. Here's Nora. To the paint. Second chance shot. The shot's good.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
There's the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're running. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Lets it go from deep and count it. Now 4 for 9.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Drives to the hoop, and he gets the bucket. 20 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the wing, right side. Pass to Nora. From the arc. The shot won't fall.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Hits the trifecta. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
A minute 53 left in the second period. In transition. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
To halt the run. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's now matched his 3-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
right on the right side. Here's Williams Goss. No made baskets yet. Offline with a three. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
.29 seconds left in the first half. Count it.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
20 seconds left in the second period. And there's a pick. Takes a three. He's off on that one. Here he goes. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And now, you know it. Thanks.
So it's the home team now. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
For the lead, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
That shot missing.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
They set the screen. Into the lane.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Williams Goss. Still no points. From deep. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, that's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Top of the key. And he throws it down with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. 24 points for him.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
The three. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Friday and then Monday,
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
On target from range.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
1:43 left in the third. From downtown, drains the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Wright. Up and in on the layup. Wright's got his second basket on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the screen. There's the three. Tries yet again. The putback. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Give him 35.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Launches it. He drops it from range.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Nora. Launches a three. They get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here's Wright. The layup off target. From outside the arc. Nora, no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Perfection. Beautiful stroke. He's got 38.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
All alone. Oh, a perfect jumper.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
The release. The putback. And he slams it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Banks it home. Big shot.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he nails it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shoots a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And it's in there.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Bucket! Straight in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. He launches. Money from three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Williams-Goss. They set the pick. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. Shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Takes a three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Oh, the shot is off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nora. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Another chance. He gets the layup.
They say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. There's the pick. For three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From outside the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They get it back. Wright, and Wright throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Clock at 4. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Poirier.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
They set the pick. Inside. Deflects the pass. Pass to Williams-Goss. With the drive. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lloyd. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Launches it. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Wright sets a screen. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
A nice shot by Poirier.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Williams-Goss. Still scoreless. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Driving. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Nailed from three-point land.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's Papagiannis. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
From the arc. Rebounded by Lloyd. For the three. That one no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Wright. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Wright. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Lets it go from 14. And that one's good. Lloyd. Lloyd's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Wright. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shot from the top of the key, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Out to the right wing. Fires for 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams-Goss. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
This one for three, and he's good on the three ball. 20 points for him.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fires from the wing. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's picked off. Right, left side. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Papagiannis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
To the right side. From downtown. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. He gets that one.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Over to the wing. Shoots it up. Papagiannis can't hit.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
To stop the run. And that one's good. Lloyd's got 8 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Pass to Williams-Goss. It's deflected. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they've had an incredible season. One the naysayers didn't think was possible. Now they're just continuing.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the home team. That'll
certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Wright sets a screen, shoots the 3, connects from three-point range. 28 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 8. Drives to the hoop. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Fires the three. It's good from long range.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shot to stop the run. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the...
Oh, man!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And he comes up with the deuce. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And that one's good, boy. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. There's the drive, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's stingiest defensive team.
And anybody who's a fan of defense has got to love this team. I mean, no one loves to see their name on top of that leaderboard as much as this coaching staff.
Pass to Papagiannis. Elbow shot. The 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. He has 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Got that bucket in no time at all. 19 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The 3 hits it from 3-point range.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Williams-Goss. Lets it go. Poirier grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Papagiannis. The tray. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And as we end the third quarter, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. A finish. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Papagiannis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
Off target from outside. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And the shot goes down.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. No good from three. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
And here comes the break. Jumps up. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, the slam dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Williams-Goss. Foot shot away. Buries the jumper.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Driving in. right, left side. He's off from 3. Got it to go. Here's Williams-Goss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Count it!
Run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Count that one. Here's Hazonia. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hazonia. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Driving inside. Oh! Gets it down.
Showing some power. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Five to shoot. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. The 3 is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Here's Hazonia. 1:49 left in the opening quarter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
They set the pick from behind the arc. That one is off.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Driving to the basket. Here's Papagiannis. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. Fires the 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Hazonia. Nifty move. That one's good for 2. Hazonia's got 7. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Lloyd. The rebound by Tavares.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Lloyd. This one for three.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Here's Hazonia. They lead by one. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target and at the end of one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Down low. Here's Papagiannis, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The three, Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching. Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They're really working the paint now.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
20 feet out. Here's Tavares. Fires for three. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Knocks down the triple. 17 points in the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Sweet little floater. Hazonia's got 9.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
A minute 20 left in the second. Here's Larkin. Still without a bucket. Got it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
The floater. Rebounded by Lyles.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
It's stolen away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He gets it in there. 19 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Inside, here's Papagiannis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. And
it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. Here's Larkin to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Hazonia gets the bucket.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set a pick. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Throws it up high.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. And it's off from 3-point range.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's tipped. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled jumping into people.
Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. They still need this. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Tavares. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shots blocked. Here's Larkin. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Hazonia. To the right side. Tries to break his ice. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Here's Lyles. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And here at the end of the third, and there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. And it's Larkin in at the point. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Six to shoot. There's the triple. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's the pick. On the take.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Larkin. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Larkin no good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And he drives in.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Oh, a great move.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Larkin. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. At one point, they led by 16. Going inside. No problem from 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first. He does not get the second one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Oh, swiped away. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, EA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. For 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. He takes it in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Larkin. Good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Hazonia. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. That gives him a double-double in this one. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And that's a double-double for him now.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and
weekend in our sights. RJ, what's the event that you're most looking forward to watching?
Oh, the celebrity game, 100%. Look, I've refereed, I've played in it. I'm going to play in it again probably next year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward. It's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Azania, and he uses the glass on the layup. The visitors with the ball. Outside Fournier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah. That just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Ward. Right block shot. He can't get that one to fall.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hazonia's got 6.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Vezenkov. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hazonia with the ball. He has 6. There's the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Finish off by Hazonia.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Ward. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's Vezenkov missing.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Here's Hazania. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hazania's got 13.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't made one yet. Offensive rebound. Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And there's the drive. And finished off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Dorsey sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Now Hezonja. 15 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
Wow. I mean, 8 of 10 here in the first quarter.
Pass to Ward. Driving the lane. It's tipped. And here is Hezonja. Got a hand on it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. It's Fournier on the wing. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Hezonja. No good with the triple.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyles, and it's blocked. And now here's Hezonja. He's got 20. Pass to Okeke. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Hezonja on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Only 31% their offense, really struggling to put possessions together. Down low. That's tipped to the paint. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. This one for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 23 points. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And he gets contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, and he can't jam it through. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul. .157 left to play in the first half. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Clock at 6. Magnificent rejection.
And guys, it really looks like they've lost a step here in the second quarter. They have been really stagnant offensively.
And the shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
With the drive, and that one good. Dorsey's got his third bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Vizenko. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. The three ball. Fournier pulls it down. Here's Dorsey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock, and finish off by Hezonja.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
Now let's go ahead and recognize the and that
gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And here we go. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Dorsey. I think about 33% not happy with their play on that end. Pass to Fournier. Now Dorsey. Banked in off the glass. Dorsey's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Offline with his three. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Vazenkov. And the three ball is good. He's got 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Hazonia. Tavares passes to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Good work there as it goes. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now Dorsey. He's got 11. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him, and the shot goes in.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Shoots from 12. And it's Vazenkov's missing.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. There's a screen. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. To the wing on the left. Lets a floater go, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .116 left in the third quarter. Drops in the tray.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Dorsey. And he gets it to go. Dorsey's got 16. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
It's Fournier on the wing to the right side. .30 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Vazenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. He gets it in there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Vezenkov. For the three, hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 11 in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Kazanya's shot is off.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Takes the three. Kazanya's shot is off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. From deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's the screen. Here's Kazanya. And the three off target. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Launches it. And it's off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Fournier against Wyatt. The shot misses.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
All alone. That one drops.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
He gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, my goodness, man. And there's the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. And the shot goes in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. It misses. And he drives in. Oh, what a play inside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but